You have arrived. This is your time now, and everything else can wait. Whatever came before this moment, whatever will come after it, can all remain outside the doorway of this gentle practice. For now you are here, safe, supported, welcomed into a space designed only for your rest. If you ever wish in the quiet of another day, you may explore ways to support these sessions so they may always remain ad-free. But for now, only rest matters. Imagine with me for a moment. The sun is setting. A warm line of gold stretches across the horizon. The air is soft, cool enough to soothe, yet still carrying the gentle warmth of daylight. You find yourself on a quiet shoreline. The waves are moving in and out, unhurried, their rhythm steady and calm. Each wave carries away what is heavy. Each return brings only softness, only ease. You walk slowly, following the line of the water. With each step, you feel the day loosening its grip. Every demand, every thought, every plan beginning to dissolve into the sand. It is no longer yours to carry. You have given enough, you have done enough, and now you may set everything down. Up ahead, you see a cabin. A small lantern glows in its window, as if it has been waiting just for you. You approach, noticing how the light seems to recognize you, how it welcomes you closer. This light knows your name. It shines for you and only for you. When you step inside, the world behind you grows quiet. The soft wooden door closes with ease, and as it closes, everything unnecessary remains outside. The busyness, the noise, the weight, none of it follows you here. Inside this cabin, you are free. Inside this cabin, only calm belongs. You look around and see the simple warmth of the space. A chair near the window, a blanket folded carefully as though placed with love. The air carries the faint scent of pine and earth, grounding you. And here at last, your body receives permission to release. Notice your breath now. Without changing it, just notice the way it moves in, the way it flows out. Nothing to force, nothing to manage. Your breath already knows the way. And if you choose, you may allow it to slow. Inhale gently through the nose. Exhale softly through the mouth. Let the exhale be just a little longer than the inhale, as if sighing out everything you no longer need. With each breath, you are reminded you are safe to rest. You are safe to pause. You are safe to close your eyes, if they are not already closed, and feel the deep kindness of this moment holding you. You may imagine now that you are setting down a backpack. This backpack has carried all the concerns of the day, the tasks, the conversations, the responsibilities, and though you carried it well, though you did your best, you no longer need to hold it. You unhook the straps from your shoulders. You place the backpack gently by the door, and as you do, you feel the freedom in your body, the sudden lightness that comes from letting go. The door is closed. The backpack is outside. You are inside in the soft glow of the lantern light with nothing left to carry. Let that feeling move through you now. Relief, permission, safety. This is your sanctuary. This is the space where only rest remains. If your mind drifts to something unfinished, something undone that is natural, simply notice it and let it slip back into the backpack by the door. You do not need it tonight. You can return to it tomorrow, refreshed and renewed. Tonight you are carried only by ease, and as you breathe, you may begin to sense the shift, the mind slowly moving from the busy state of doing into the quieter state of being, from the quick current of daytime thoughts into the gentle tide of nighttime calm. This is the beginning of your downshift, from alertness into softness, from the surface of thought into the depths of rest, from the busy beta waves of the day toward the calm alpha rhythms of the night. Nothing is forced. It happens naturally with every breath. Every exhale softens you further. Every inhale steadies your center. The rhythm is simple, like the ocean tide outside that cabin door, moving in, moving out, moving you deeper, moving you slower. You may notice now the sense of arrival growing stronger, as though you are no longer traveling toward rest. You are already here, already safe, already welcomed by the silence, by the softness, by the calm within you. The lantern glows, the air is still. Your body rests, and you are free to let go. Inside the quiet cabin of your inner world, the lantern's glow becomes steadier, softer, like a friend settling beside you. You are already drifting toward calm, and now you may give this night a simple direction. One intention, one gentle star to navigate by. Nothing complicated, nothing urgent, just a clear, kind choice that feels right to your heart. Our shared calm sustains free sessions, support only if it truly fits. Imagine a low wooden table in the center of this room. On it, an inner altar, simple, clean, and welcoming. Perhaps a smooth stone, perhaps a sprig of green, and at the center, a small candle resting in a shallow bowl. The candle is unlit for now, waiting for your permission, waiting for your intention. Let your breathing stay slow and easy. When you're ready, place your attention on the space just behind your closed eyes. This is your inner screen. It has the texture of soft darkness, the feeling of a theater where only one film plays the film you choose. Allow this screen to come closer at a comfortable distance, as if it were a canvas of quiet light. Upon it, your intention will be simple and pure, like the first star appearing at dusk. You choose just one, knowing that one is enough. It might be a dream unfolding gracefully, health, clarity, a solution revealing itself without strain. It might be peace in your home. It might be courage in a conversation. It might be restful sleep that carries you toward a bright morning. One intention, one note your heart can hum without effort. If it helps, picture a small card on the altar. In your mind, write only a few words. Keep it gentle. Keep it kind. The card might say clear mind, or healing continues, or right path, or ease in my body, or simply rest and renew. Choose what feels honest, what feels spacious, what feels like it smiles back at you. Now bring that card to your inner screen and see the words appearing in soft, steady letters, as though written by light. No push, no rush, just clarity. Let your breath meet the words. Inhale, receiving. Exhale, softening. The more softly you look, the clearer the message becomes. When you are ready, you may whisper it once. Quietly within, you may shape it as a simple, loving declaration. I choose, and then your words. Allow the sentence to be short enough to remember, strong enough to feel. Let it be aligned with your highest good, aligned with the good of all involved, aligned with perfect timing. I choose gentle progress. I choose perfect timing for the highest good. I choose calm and clear sleep. I choose the right next step. Whisper once and then let it rest. You might prefer to write it down physically to anchor it in the waking world. If that feels right, imagine your hand moving with ease, the ink flowing, the letters forming. Or sense the paper you will use later, the pen already waiting. There is no hurry. The choice exists now. The action may follow naturally when it's time. Return to the altar. See the unlit candle. As you bring your intention closer, like breath to flame, the wick brightens and catches a small, steady light. The kind of light that guides without demanding. The kind that warms without burning. The kind that says gently, I am here. I will remain. Let the flame represent your single intention through the night. It will not flicker with doubt. It will not strain. It will stay as you sleep, a quiet presence. Every inhale feeds it. Every exhale shields it from wind. Every heartbeat is consent. Yes, I allow this in perfect timing for the highest good. On your inner screen, notice how the picture of your intention grows more relaxed. Not bigger, not louder, just more true. As if it has found its natural shape. As if your mind and heart have agreed to let it unfold in the kindest way. You do not force the seed to sprout. You simply offer good soil, soft light, and time. Tonight is good soil. Tonight is soft light. Time will take care of the rest. You may repeat your intention internally once more softly, then let the words dissolve into feeling, from words to warmth, from concept to presence. The candle knows your choice now. The altar holds it. The room holds you. You do not need to hold anything. If a second dream tries to arrive, thank it kindly and save it for another night. One is enough. You are cultivating depth, not volume. Clarity, not noise. Trust that choosing one allows the path to meet you without confusion. Trust that the calm of your body is the most powerful signal you can send. Bring your attention again to breath. Gentle in, gentle out. With each exhale, the flame settles into its quiet rhythm. With each inhale, your inner screen softens into friendly dark, like a sky that knows stars by heart. The screen is ready for images later. The mind is ready for a kinder conversation. The body is ready for rest that teaches without effort. Now let the sentence convert to a feeling tone in the chest, a buoyant lightness, a grounded yes. The words can fade. The feeling remains, I choose. And then the hum of it, the truth of it, the calm of it, continuing beneath thought, beneath language, beneath the need to manage anything at all. There is nothing more to do with the intention tonight. It is placed, it is held, it is loved. The candle is steady. The altar is safe. Your inner screen at ease. You may drift deeper now, knowing that the simple choice you made will be tended while you sleep. What is yours will not pass you by. What is ready will meet you in grace. What needs time will take time with kindness. Your only task now is to rest while the flame keeps gentle watch. Now that your intention rests quietly held by the candle's glow, your body may receive deeper rest. You are ready to release each muscle, each layer of tension, until nothing remains but ease. You will move through yourself slowly, as if bathing each part in golden light, allowing every cell to exhale. This is not work. This is permission. Each step down, each breath out is a gentle reminder you are free to let go. If as you relax, you find yourself thinking, this helps me remember that you may one day join our calm circle and help keep these moments alive for others. Not now. Rest first. Always rest first. Begin at the crown of your head. Imagine a soft golden light, warm yet weightless, resting just above you. With every breath, that light lowers and touches the scalp. Feel the top of your head softening as though the skin there could smile. The light is warm, but not heavy, soothing, but not demanding. It moves like sunlight through water, washing away the day. Your forehead begins to smooth. The tiny muscles that furrow that plan, that anticipate all of them, dissolve into ease. The space between your eyebrows widens, soft and open. You may imagine a cool breeze brushing across your forehead, clearing thoughts, making space for silence. Around your eyes, relief. The small muscles soften. Your eyelids rest heavier, as though the lantern light in the cabin has dimmed just for them. Your temples loosen. The orbits of the eyes sink back, resting in safety. There is nothing to see now, only to feel. Your cheeks grow warm with stillness. The muscles that lift and hold expressions relax. You are not performing. You are not holding any mask. You are only resting, and the face you wear now is the face of peace. Your jaw unclenches. Notice the difference. The teeth are not touching. The tongue rests on the floor of the mouth, wide and soft. The back of the tongue loosens. The throat opens slightly, as though a sigh has been given space. You may even imagine a golden thread unhooking, letting the jaw swing free. Now down into the neck. The front of the throat feels soothed, as if wrapped in silk. The sides of the neck, often tense with holding, soften, as if a burden has been lifted. The back of the neck warms, muscles lengthening, vertebrae resting. Each exhale carries out one more layer of effort. The golden light now flows across your shoulders. Imagine them dropping an inch, maybe more. The weight you carried there dissolves, melting like wax. No need to hold up the world. The world spins on its own. For now, your only role is to rest. Down each arm now. First, the upper arm's muscles slack, no tension left. Elbows soft. Forearms heavy but pleasantly so. Wrists loose, unguarded. Hands resting open, fingers curled softly like petals. The palms release warmth. You may even sense a faint pulsing there, the quiet rhythm of life reminding you that rest heals without your effort. Return to the chest. The golden light spreads gently across the ribs. Notice the rising and falling of breath, easy, natural, unforced. The lungs expanding, contracting like waves on that shoreline outside the cabin. The heart rests deeper, slower, calmer, as though cradled by the rhythm of sleep itself. The light moves into the belly now. All the holding, all the tightening releases. The abdomen softens, no armor needed. The breath reaches deeper, lower. The organs settle into their natural rhythm, unhindered. The belly rises, falls like the tide. Your body knows rest. It remembers how to heal in stillness. Into the hips, these great hinges of movement, often heavy with the work of the day. Now softened, the pelvis loosens, dropping into support. The light fills the hips, unwinding old tension. You are not moving anywhere. You are here, and the hips sigh with relief. The golden warmth flows down the thighs, heavy now, sinking into calm. Quadriceps, hamstrings, strong muscles released. No need for effort. They have carried you. Now they rest. Knees loose, unburdened. Shins and calves next. Muscles once tight now melt. The calves uncoil like a rope unwound. Ankles relaxed, free of tension. Finally the feet. Arches, soft heels, heavy toes curling slightly, no effort left. Feel the golden light pooling in the soles, as though the earth itself has sent comfort upward, meeting you here, grounding you. Each foot hums with release. Each toe relaxed, nothing more to hold. Now sense the whole body at once, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes bathed in golden warmth. Every cell breathing, every muscle surrendered. You are a field of calm, a body of light and ease. Notice how the breath has changed, slower, deeper, more complete. Notice how thoughts have grown quieter, softer, fewer. You have entered a rhythm older than time itself, the rhythm of true rest. And as you sink deeper, remember you are held, you are safe, you are supported by something larger than you, whether you name it nature, spirit, or simply the silence. Your only task is to drift, to release, to let the tide of sleep carry you further. Every exhale carries you deeper. Every inhale steadies your peace, and you continue to float golden and whole into the healing night. And now, with your body resting in golden ease, with your intention glowing like a candle on the inner altar, you may begin to sense the larger journey that unfolds tonight. The path you are walking does not end here at relaxation. It continues carrying you into the deeper rooms of the mind, the deeper waters of the self. This night is not only for sleep. It is also for renewal, for alignment, for the gentle teaching that happens when the conscious mind rests and the deeper layers awaken to wisdom. You may imagine now that the cabin with its lantern glow has another doorway. This door opens not to the outside world, but to a soft light within. When you approach, you see an elevator unlike any you have ever known. It does not shine with metal or machinery. It glows with soft light as though its walls were woven from starlight and silk. And on each level of this elevator, there are words written, glowing gently, marking the states of mind. The first floor is familiar beta, the state of daytime thought, busy, quick, analytical, where problems are solved. Lists are made, conversations unfold. You have lived in beta all day. It has served you. And now you step inside, ready to ride down into calmer realms. The next floor glows with the word alpha. This is where creativity lives, where the inner screen becomes vivid. This is the state of daydreams, of meditation, of gentle insight. It is also the state where the seeds of intention sink more easily into the soil of your subconscious. Here, the candle of your dream burns brighter, steadier, welcomed by the mind as a trusted guest. Below alpha is theta. The glow here is deeper, softer, more mysterious. This is the dream state, the state where your mind rehearses, learns and heals in images and feelings rather than words. Theta is where the subconscious mind speaks clearly, reshaping patterns, testing possibilities, practicing future success as if it were happening already. Here your nervous system rewires. Here your imagination becomes rehearsal, and rehearsal becomes reality. And further down, you may see the word delta. This is the state of deepest sleep, of pure restoration. In delta, the body repairs itself. Cells regenerate, memory is consolidated, and energy is renewed. You do not force yourself into delta. You drift there, carried naturally by rest. It is the ocean floor of sleep, vast and healing. You stand inside this elevator of light now. The doors close softly, and with each breath, you sense yourself descending. There is no effort, there is no hurry. You are carried downward with grace. As you breathe, you notice your body is already in alpha. That soft, receptive state between wake and sleep. You are here now. And this is why your intention feels so natural, why the candle flame is so steady. Alpha is the bridge, and you are crossing it with ease. And soon as you drift further into sleep, alpha will dissolve into theta. Your dreams will carry the images your mind needs. Some may be forgotten by morning, yet the learning will remain. Some may be remembered carrying messages and symbols that feel like whispers of your own deeper wisdom. Either way, the work continues while you rest. This is the secret of the night. You do not need to control it. You only need to trust it. Sleep is not the absence of activity. Sleep is the most profound workshop of your mind and body. While you rest, your cells work your memory, organizes your nervous system, heals your intentions. Root, you are both resting and practicing. You are both silent and creative. By morning, clarity finds you. By morning, the path feels lighter. By morning, the choice you made tonight will feel closer, as if the world itself has turned 1 degree in your favor, not through struggle, not through willpower, but through alignment with the quiet intelligence of your deeper self. You may already notice the gentle countdown beginning not with numbers but with waves. Each exhale is a step down. Each inhale is a pause between steps. You descend the elevator of light without trying. With every breath, 1 floor deeper. With every breath, 1 state calmer. Some part of you may wonder, will this truly work? Can my mind reshape itself as I sleep? The answer is simple. It already does. Every night of your life, your mind has practiced. Every night it has stored, rehearsed, and repaired. Tonight, you are simply choosing what it practices. Tonight, you have offered it 1 clear candle, 1 true sentence. Tonight, your sleep becomes not only rest, but creation. And when you rise in the morning, you will not need to force yourself to remember all of this. You will not need to hold tightly to the words. They will have already sunk beneath thought, beneath memory, into the rhythm of your being. You will wake not with effort, but with ease. And you will notice something feels lighter, something feels clearer, something feels more possible. This is your journey tonight. From beta to alpha, from alpha to theta, from theta into delta. Each state more healing than the last, each one carrying your body and mind into balance, The elevator carries you without effort. You only breathe. You only rest. You only trust. And if at another time when you are awake and clear, you feel called to stay connected to return to sessions like this, or to support their continuation, you may follow or subscribe. But not now, not in this sacred space. For now, nothing is needed but rest. The light holds you. The breath guides you. The night receives you, and you drift deeper floor by floor, wave by wave into the embrace of your own healing mind. Here in this quiet moment, you allow your body to rest more deeply with each breath. Inhale gently as though you are drawing in a soft golden light. Exhale slowly as though that same light is spreading ripples of calm through every part of you. Each breath is a pebble dropped in the still waters of your mind, and from that pebble, rings of peace expand outward, touching every layer of your being. Now, as the water grows still, as the ripples move wider and wider, you begin to anchor into a mantra, a simple rhythm, a steady truth. With each breath, you invite the words to carry you deeper. With each exhale, you allow the words to settle further. Silently now or gently within yourself, repeat, I am safe. I receive. Again, I am safe. I receive. Notice the rhythm, the 4-beat cadence that moves like waves. Inhale on, I am safe. Exhale on, I receive. The body listens. The cells listen. The mind listens. Feel the words drop into your chest like a stone in water. I am safe. A ripple of calm, I receive. A ripple of opening. Again you breathe. Again you repeat. I am safe. I receive. Each time the ripples travel further, softening tension, calming the nervous system, spreading peace. Now notice how your body follows the mantra. The shoulders soften when you say, I am safe. The heart opens when you say, I receive. Like two parts of one ocean, the in-breath carries safety. And the out-breath allows receiving to flow out. Inhale safety. Exhale receiving. You may also try the second rhythm if it feels right. I trust. I allow. A rhythm like tides. I trust. The tide comes in. I allow. The tide goes out. Repeat softly within I trust. I allow. Again, as the pebble falls into the still lake of your mind, the ripples widen, widening beyond the edges of thought, beyond the edges of time. The mantra is not forced. It floats. It drifts. It carries you. Each word is a wave, and between waves is silence. You are breathing the ocean into your being. You are breathing safety, trust, and allowance into every cell. Now the mantra begins to weave itself into your body. You don't have to hold it. You don't have to think it. It repeats itself like the waves, like the breath. I am safe. I receive. I trust. I allow. Again and again and again, until the rhythm becomes part of you. Imagine now the pebble dropping deeper into the lake. At first the ripples were near the surface, but now the pebble falls further, slower into the quiet depths, and with each moment your mind sinks with it. Stillness above, stillness below. In this depth, the mantra becomes even simpler. It is no longer something you repeat. It is something you are. Say it now as though every cell is saying it with you. I am safe. I receive. Notice the body softening further. The muscles in the face relaxing, the breath slowing. Again, I trust, I allow, and feel your chest warm with the truth of it. You don't have to choose one or the other. Both rhythms are welcome. Both mantras are your anchors. I am safe, I receive, I trust, I allow. Repeat them interchangeably, or let one rise naturally as your body guides. There is no effort here, only ease, only breath. As you breathe, as you drift, you may notice the words dissolving into light. Each phrase glows softly in your body like gentle lanterns. I am safe glows near your heart. I receive glows near your belly. I trust glows near your forehead. I allow glows through your hands. Each glow pulses with the rhythm of your breath. Each glow expands with the ripples of calm. Let these words continue to echo in you now, as though you could hear them even in silence. The mantra is now part of your breath. It is now part of your heartbeat. And even if you drift deeper into stillness, the rhythm continues without effort. I am safe. I receive. I trust. I allow. By the time you wake in the morning, the words will remain with you like footprints in sand. They will guide your steps gently, calmly, reminding you you are safe, you are open, you are trusting, you are allowing. And when you wake, if you'd like, you may take a moment to write down or whisper which mantra felt most natural tonight. Whether I'm safe, I receive, or I trust, I allow. Notice which rhythm became your own and carry it into your day. For now, rest in the mantra. Rest in the breath, rest in the ripples of calm that expand endlessly from this center. As your breath continues its steady rhythm, you begin to feel a sense of safety surrounding you, like a warm blanket wrapping around your entire body. Every inhale draws in security, every exhale releases tension. With each cycle of breath, you remind yourself softly, gently, I am safe now. Say it again slowly, with conviction. I am safe now. One more time, with even more softness. I am safe now. Each time the words are spoken, they settle deeper into the very fabric of your body. They become more than words. They become truth. Imagine your cells, millions and millions of them, sipping light with every breath. Each cell glows faintly golden, illuminated by safety and peace. The light nourishes them, regenerates them, and as the glow spreads, you feel a deep inner calm. Whisper to yourself, my breath steadies every system. Again, slower, my breath steadies every system. And once more, as though your body is absorbing it completely, my breath steadies every system. Your body hears this. Your heartbeat steadies like a lighthouse, sending calm signals across a dark sea. Each beat reminds you, I am protected. I am whole. You let the words echo in your chest. You let them guide your body back to balance. Feel the way your nervous system softens with these truths. Your mind is no longer bracing or scanning. Your body is no longer holding tension. Instead, you rest in this identity, repeating, I am a calm nervous system. Again, with more ease, I am a calm nervous system. One last time, with absolute certainty, I am a calm nervous system. Imagine your breath like waves rolling in and out. Each inhale strengthens. Each exhale soothes. And as the ocean of your breath continues, your body enters a rhythm of healing. You remind yourself, I am safe. My body knows how to heal. Again, I am safe. My body knows how to heal. And once more, I am safe. My body knows how to heal. As you drift deeper, you may see the light wrapping around you fully now, like a cocoon of golden warmth. This light is protection. This light is restoration. You are cradled in it. You are held in it. And inside this light, the affirmations continue to sink in like seeds falling into fertile soil. I allow my body to rest. Repeat again, I allow my body to rest. And once more softer, I allow my body to rest. Now let the focus move gently to your immune system, strong and calm, balanced and steady. You say to yourself, "My body restores itself while I sleep." Again, "My body restores itself while I sleep." And again, until the truth becomes unquestionable. "My body restores itself while I sleep." Imagine your heart glowing as a steady beacon, a lighthouse in the night. Its glow is rhythm. Its glow is signal. Its glow is health. Each pulse spreads balance through your veins. Each beat is a reminder, I am health. I am harmony. Whisper again, I am health. I am harmony. And once more with gentle certainty, I am health. I am harmony. Notice how repeating these words begins to create an inner shift. The mind releases its grip. The body feels permission to let go. The cells remember what to do. Healing is natural. Rest is natural. You are not trying to heal. You are not forcing anything. You are simply allowing the natural order of your body to take place. Tell yourself now, I choose peace in this body. Again, I choose peace in this body. And once more, I choose peace in this body. The deeper you go, the stronger the truth becomes. You are not just someone hoping for health. You are already health, already safety, already calm. You are a calm nervous system. You are a body that knows how to repair. You are an immune system that balances itself perfectly while you rest. Say it now, I am the one who heals as I sleep. Again, I am the one who heals as I sleep. And one last time with total surrender, I am the one who heals as I sleep. Your breath is steady. Your heart is steady. Your body is steady. And your mind is beginning to surrender more deeply because it knows the truth. You are safe. You are healing. You are whole. And if health is your focus, if you feel comfort in returning to these words, often you may choose to save this practice, returning to it each night. Each time you listen, the affirmations will deepen, the healing will strengthen, and the body will remember more quickly how to restore itself. This space will always be here for you, calm, gentle, safe. Now rest again in the rhythm. Rest again in the mantra. Rest again in the healing light that holds you, reminding you always, I am safe now. My breath steadies every system. I am a calm nervous system. My body restores itself while I sleep. You are safe. You are healing. You are whole. As you continue to drift, the breath remains your gentle anchor. Inhale softly. Exhale slowly, letting each cycle of breath carry you deeper into yourself. And now, in this calm place, you begin to turn toward a truth that shines even brighter your worth. You stand before an inner mirror, calm and still. At first, the surface may appear dusty, clouded, blurred. But as you breathe, as you soften, the dust begins to lift. Each exhale clears a little more of the surface. Each inhale fills the mirror with light. Slowly, the reflection grows clear. Slowly, you see yourself more truly. And what you see is someone worthy of love, worthy of rest, worthy of peace. Whisper gently, I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of love. Say it again with more ease, I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of love. And one more time, as though the words are coming from the deepest part of you, I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of love. The mirror shines now no longer clouded but sparkling. Every speck of dust has transformed into light, into sparkle, into radiance. You smile softly at your reflection. You see the truth shining back at you. You are worthy. You always have been. Affirm it now, I choose to trust myself more each day. Again, I choose to trust myself more each day. And once more, letting it sink fully, I choose to trust myself more each day. Your spine grows taller in this moment naturally, as if warmed by sunlight. Imagine the sun rising behind you, its golden rays filling your back, filling your shoulders, filling your heart. This light carries strength. This light carries confidence, and you feel it flowing into every cell. You repeat, I deserve gentle success. Again, I deserve gentle success. And again, I deserve gentle success. Notice how the words shift your inner posture. Your chest feels open. Your heart feels lifted. You are not shrinking. You are not doubting. You are standing tall in calm sunlight, fully at ease. Whisper softly. Opportunities notice me when I'm calm. Again. Opportunities notice me when I'm calm. And once more, letting the truth expand. Opportunities notice me when I'm calm. Your reflection smiles back at you, brighter now, clearer now. You see a version of yourself who shows up with love, with confidence, with trust in the path unfolding. Say it now, I am the one who shows up with love. Repeat, I am the one who shows up with love. And again, even slower, even softer, I am the one who shows up with love. Every affirmation settles deeper, layering within you. Simple statements become detailed truths. Detailed truths become your identity. You are not simply saying you are worthy, you are feeling it, embodying it, becoming it. Breathe gently and say, I am enough exactly as I am. Again, I am enough exactly as I am. And once more, letting the mirror reflect the truth. I am enough exactly as I am. Now feel the light in your chest glowing brighter. With each heartbeat, with each pulse, it expands. You are shining from within. You are no longer just a reflection in a mirror. You are the light itself. You are the warmth. You are the worth. Whisper softly. I am becoming the version of me who feels confident and capable. Again, I am becoming the version of me who feels confident and capable. And once more, I am becoming the version of me who feels confident and capable. Let this confidence spread through your entire body, into your hands, into your feet, into your breath. Let it become who you are, not just in this moment, but as you move forward in life. Say, I walk with calm assurance. Again, I walk with calm assurance. And one more time, I walk with calm assurance. The mirror shines so clearly now, reflecting not only who you are, but who you are becoming. You see yourself strong, balanced, kind, radiant. And every part of you knows it is true. Affirm once more, I trust my path. I trust my timing. I trust myself. Repeat again, I trust my path. I trust my timing. I trust myself. And once more until it echoes as truth, I trust my path. I trust my timing. I trust myself. As you breathe in this light, as you embody this worth, you may notice gratitude arising naturally. Gratitude for the journey. Gratitude for the rest you are receiving. Now gratitude for the chance to strengthen yourself in such gentle ways. You whisper, I am grateful for who I am becoming. Again, I am grateful for who I am becoming. And again, I am grateful for who I am becoming. And with this gratitude, you allow yourself to feel supported by this practice, by this space of healing and worth. If it feels true for you, if it feels right in your heart, you may choose to support these ad-free meditations to help keep this space gentle, calm, and open for all who need it. And if not, the gratitude remains pure and whole just as you are. Now return once more to the mirror within the shining reflection of your true self. Smile softly into it. See the calm, confident version of you who already exists, who is already living inside you. Affirm once more, I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of love. I am confident. I am capable. I am enough. And as these words sink in, the mirror grows brighter until there is no longer any separation between the reflection and the light itself. You are the light, you are the worth, you are the confidence, and you are free to carry this truth with you tonight and into all the days ahead. Your breath remains steady, soft waves moving in and out, carrying you deeper into calm. And now, as the body continues to rest, you open to another gentle truth. Success can be peaceful. Abundance can be calm. Life can flow with ease. Imagine yourself sitting in a small boat floating on a luminous river of light. The current moves naturally, guiding you forward without effort. You do not need to row. You do not need to push. The river carries you steadily, smoothly. You simply rest in the flow. Whisper softly, "I allow good things to flow to me while I sleep." Again, I allow good things to flow to me while I sleep. And once more, I allow good things to flow to me while I sleep. As the river carries you, opportunities drift towards you like gentle waves. Each one arrives effortlessly like leaves floating on water. You don't have to chase them. They arrive on their own. Say to yourself, "I am a magnet for peaceful opportunities." Repeat, "I am a magnet for peaceful opportunities." And again, "I am a magnet for peaceful opportunities." Notice how natural it feels to be carried by the current. No strain, no struggle. You guide your boat with the softest touch of your fingertips, adjusting with ease, allowing the river to do most of the work. Whisper, "Now I choose easeful excellence." Again, I choose easeful excellence. One more time, I choose easeful excellence. You feel inspired action rising gently within you, the way the breeze moves across water. Not forced, not pressured, simply arising. Say softly, "Inspired action arrives naturally." Again, inspired action arrives naturally. And once more with a smile inside, inspired action arrives naturally. Now imagine a door appearing at the edge of the river, opening, slowly revealing a bright tomorrow. The light spilling from the door is calm, steady, inviting. You float toward it without effort, guided by trust, carried by flow. Whisper, "I am guided action." Again, "I am guided action." One more time, "I am guided action." The river widens now, stretching into a horizon of abundance. You see possibilities shimmering like stars upon the water. They are not rushed. They are not fleeting. They are steady, waiting, ready to meet you. Affirm softly, "I allow abundance to meet me where I am." Again, "I allow abundance to meet me where I am." And once more, "I allow abundance to meet me where I am." Every breath deepens this truth. Every heartbeat reminds you success does not need to be stressful. Abundance does not need to be frantic. It can arrive quietly, gently, while you sleep, while you dream, while you rest. Say it now. By morning, I wake clear, calm, and inspired. Again. By morning, I wake clear, calm, and inspired. And one more time. By morning, I wake clear, calm, and inspired. The current carries you further into the wide open expanse of possibility. You see yourself living with ease, succeeding with balance, creating from peace. You feel it as though it is already true because it is already forming in your subconscious mind. Whisper softly, "My success is calm. My abundance is peaceful." Again, "My success is calm. My abundance is peaceful." And once more, "My success is calm. My abundance is peaceful." The boat drifts, the water glows, the stars shimmer. You are exactly where you need to be. Everything flows toward you. Everything flows through you. Everything flows for you. Whisper again, "Everything is working out for me." Repeat, "Everything is working out for me." And once more, "Everything is working out for me." You breathe into this truth. You surrender into this truth. You rest in this truth. Success is no longer something to strive for. Abundance is no longer something to chase. Both are currents in the river that already carries you forward. Say now, I am at peace with my path. I am at peace with my progress. I am at peace with my success. Again, I am at peace with my path. I am at peace with my progress. I am at peace with my success. And once more, softer, deeper, I am at peace with my path. I am at peace with my progress. I am at peace with my success. As you float, as you rest your body and mind, receive these truths. They imprint quietly, gently into every part of you. By morning, you will awaken refreshed, aligned, and open to inspired action, carried by the flow of calm abundance. And if someone you know needs this peace, needs this rest, you may choose to share this gentle meditation with them, a quiet gift of calm for another soul. Even the act of sharing becomes effortless, like a ripple in the river, moving outward, touching others in silence. Now return once more to your breath. Inhale softly. Exhale slowly. Feel the boat resting in the river of light. Feel yourself carried. Feel yourself guided. Whisper one last time, I allow good things to flow to me while I sleep. I am guided action. By morning I wake, clear, calm, and inspired. You are flowing. You are succeeding. You are abundant. And all of it arrives in peace. Take a slow breath in now, and let it drift out easily. Notice how the muscles around your eyes soften just a little more, as though they've been waiting for permission to finally rest. And in this moment, you may imagine yourself standing at the top of a beautiful staircase. It is made of smooth, cool stone, ancient and familiar, worn by time, but solid and safe beneath your feet. On either side of the staircase, small amber lanterns glow. Their light is gentle, steady, and warm, casting golden patterns across the steps. This staircase leads downward into a place of deep peace, and with every step you take, your body will loosen further. Your mind will quiet further, and your awareness will drift effortlessly into a more restful state. You will hear me count slowly from 10 down to 1. And as each number is spoken, you take a step downward, deeper and deeper into this space of calm. Every step is safe. Every step is soft. Every step carries you closer to the quiet sanctuary within yourself. There is no hurry. There is no effort. Only the gentle descent into the stillness you've been seeking. Take one last easy breath before we begin, feeling your chest rise and then fall like the rhythm of the lantern's glow. And now, step down to 10. The stone beneath your feet is solid, reliable, steady. As you arrive on this step, notice your eyelids resting a little heavier, as though the light from the lanterns invites them to grow softer, heavier, warmer. Your body accepts this invitation easily, letting go of what it no longer needs to hold. Now, stepping down to 9. The air feels cooler here, brushed with the quiet fragrance of night blossoms that bloom only in these sacred hours. You sense them opening in the darkness, their perfume gentle and sweet, soothing your lungs and your heart. With this step, your shoulders loosen. You can feel them drop slightly as if a weight has been lifted from them, and you can rest more fully now, drifting down to 8. The lanterns glow brighter here, and you notice their golden shimmer reflecting in the stone walls. That light seems to seep into your skin, traveling through you like warmth spreading from the inside out. At this step, the muscles of your chest soften. The breath flows more freely without effort, without force. It is enough simply to be here, to breathe, to glow. And now stepping to 7, you pause for a moment to notice how the staircase itself feels alive, as if it is carrying you gently, encouraging you onward. Here you may sense your chest loosening even more, the heart resting in calm security, the rib cage spreading open in release. Everything feels spacious, open, free. The golden light plays across your skin like a blanket of reassurance. Now down to 6. A hush falls over everything. You realize that even your thoughts are beginning to soften, as if the edges of words and ideas blur like watercolor dissolving in water. It is peaceful, effortless, and safe. On this step, your belly relaxes, your core untangles the center of your being, feeling soothed and cradled. You are descending into pure tranquility. And now stepping to 5. Halfway down now, and every part of you is already much lighter. Here you pause for just a moment, noticing how deeply calm you've already become. At this step, your arms grow heavier, heavier, as though they have melted into the air around you. Your hands are warm, tingling slightly, releasing the energy of the day. It feels good to let go. Now, gently stepping to 4. The lanterns flicker softly here, casting moving shadows that feel alive, almost playful. The sound of silence wraps around you, a silence that is not empty, but full of promise, full of peace, full of rest. At this step, even the small muscles in your face smooth out. The jaw unclenches. The tongue rests. The brow softens. You can feel yourself opening, surrendering to comfort. And stepping down to 3. Deeper now, and deeper still. Your thoughts blur even more here, like paint dissolving, leaving only soft color and warmth. You cannot hold on to them if you tried. They drift like clouds passing overhead. At this step, your legs grow heavy, sinking downward. But in that heaviness, there is freedom. The freedom of surrender. The relief of being carried. You do not need to hold yourself up. The staircase does it for you. Now to 2. Almost there now. The golden light grows more radiant, surrounding you like a soft cocoon. It enters your skin, your muscles, your bones, until every part of you is shining with that amber glow. At this step, your whole body feels weightless and grounded at the same time. You are both sinking and floating, both resting and expanding. It is all happening naturally, beautifully. And now, finally stepping onto 1. You arrive at the last step, and here, there is nothing left to do. Your body has surrendered completely. Your mind has quieted completely. The lanterns surround you in a circle of golden light, protecting you, soothing you, holding you. This is the deepest you have been tonight, and from here you may drift even further as far as you wish into healing rest. Notice now how still it is here. Your breath is slow, easy, quiet. Your body is perfectly supported, and your mind is open, receptive, ready for all the good that will come. Take a moment to feel the beauty of this place. You have walked the staircase step by step into the sanctuary of your subconscious mind. Every number brought you deeper. Every lantern guided you closer to peace. And now, you may rest in the glow of that peace, knowing you are safe, knowing you are cared for, knowing you are free to release the day completely. If you'd like, you may remember this journey in the morning and perhaps share which step felt the deepest for you. For some, it is at 7 when the chest loosens, for others at 3 when the thoughts blur away like watercolor, and for you, it may be something entirely unique. Whatever it is, allow yourself to remember it upon waking as a gift from your own inner sanctuary. For now, there is nothing to do, no place to be, no one to become. You are already here, already resting, already safe. And as you breathe in slowly and breathe out even more slowly, you drift further down into the silence, into the stillness, into the gentle embrace of sleep. And now that you are resting in the golden glow at the bottom of the staircase, a new scene begins to appear before you. It is as though the air itself begins to shimmer, as if a veil of light is lifting. You notice a soft glow in front of you, a glow that begins to stretch and widen until it forms a screen of light floating effortlessly in the air. This screen is like a cinema within your mind, a place where your subconscious can show you what is most important, most healing, most true. As the image becomes clearer, you see a scene playing out on the screen, and there, walking into view, is another you. This other you looks familiar yet different. They stand taller, move with ease, carry themselves with a quiet confidence. They radiate calm warmth and wisdom. This is the version of you who already lives the dream you have been reaching for. The version of you who already knows how to move through life with clarity, peace, and strength. Take a moment to watch them closely. Notice their face, their posture, the light in their eyes. Notice how comfortable they are in their own skin, how natural it feels for them to embody this calm presence. You may even notice a small smile playing on their lips, as if they know something reassuring, as if they are glad to finally meet you here. And then slowly, future you steps off the screen. They walk forward out of the light and into the same space where you are resting now. The air seems to brighten with every step they take, and as they arrive beside you, you feel the warmth of their presence. They sit beside you calmly, as though they've been here many times before, and when you turn to meet their gaze, you see only kindness reflected back at you. Future you lifts a hand now, placing it gently over your heart. The warmth flows from their palm into your chest, radiating out through your whole body. It feels like a transfer of energy, of strength, of certainty. With that touch, you sense something being passed to you: knowledge, assurance, memory. It is the memory of being whole, of already having become the person you were meant to be. As you feel their hand over your heart, you may hear them whisper something softly to you. One simple sentence, the very sentence you needed most in this moment. Perhaps it is about trust or patience or courage or peace. Perhaps it is a reminder of what you already know but had forgotten. Allow yourself to listen. Hear the words clearly in your mind, even if they arrive as a feeling rather than sound. This sentence is for you alone, given by the part of you who already knows. And when you receive it, let it echo gently inside. I remember this feeling. It is mine now. Say it softly within yourself, as if sealing the gift. I remember this feeling. It is mine now. Notice how the energy shifts as you accept this. Future. You smiles knowing the connection has been made. They do not need to explain anything further because you have already felt it. The wisdom is now yours. The strength is now yours. The calm is now yours. It belongs to you because it came from you. And now gently future you leans forward and merges with you. It is as if they dissolve into light, and that light pours into you, filling every corner of your being. Your heart expands with the glow, your mind clears with the glow, your whole body hums with this new vibration. You are no longer watching them from the outside. You are them. They are you. The separation has dissolved and only wholeness remains. Breathe in deeply now, and as you exhale, feel how natural it is to embody this version of yourself. You do not need to reach for it. You do not need to try. It is already who you are, already the truth of your being, already alive within you. Rest in this merging for a few long moments. Feel the new posture of your body, the new rhythm of your breath, the new sense of inner calm. Feel the certainty in your chest, the clarity in your mind, the grounded warmth flowing through your hands and feet. Every part of you is aligned with this presence, and from this place say quietly within yourself, I am ready. I accept this. I live this now. There is no rush, no force. The more you relax, the more it settles in. The more you trust, the more it roots itself deep within your subconscious. You are already changed. You are already whole. You are already carrying this light forward into the rest of your life. If you wish, you may choose to remember the exact sentence future you whispered. You may carry it with you into tomorrow, and when you wake, you may wish to take a pen and write it down, so it stays close, so it grows stronger. Allow yourself to journal that single sentence upon waking, letting it guide your day like a compass pointing you home. For now, simply rest in the glow of this union. The version of you who already knows, already lives, already loves, has merged completely into who you are right now. You are whole, you are complete, you are ready. And as you continue to breathe slowly, peacefully, deeply, you can let yourself drift even further into rest, knowing that the wisdom is planted and it will grow. Nothing more is needed. It is already done. And now, as you rest in the wholeness of who you truly are, a soft glow begins to rise once more. It begins in your chest, a golden thread woven from the light you now carry. This thread extends outward, stretching gently ahead of you, weaving through time, reaching toward the horizon of tomorrow. It is as though your heart has stitched a connection to the morning light that waits for you. You can sense it, the warmth of sunrise, the freshness of a new day already calling you forward. Follow this thread gently with your awareness. It pulls you not with force, but with kindness, as though a hand is guiding you. The path is simple, effortless, like floating on a river that always knows the way. You feel lighter with each moment, as if a part of you has already stepped into tomorrow, already preparing the space for you to arrive. As the thread glows brighter, you begin to see the outline of a doorway. The door stands ahead, and behind it shines the golden light of a new morning. You sense that on the other side is a brighter version of your life, a space where you move with clarity, where you act with kindness, where you live with ease. The doorway is open, waiting, inviting you. Step closer now, gently. And as you cross this threshold, you see yourself in tomorrow's room. The air is filled with the freshness of morning, cool and crisp. The light of dawn spills across the floor, warming everything it touches. And there, in this new day, you recognize yourself again. You are calm, you are grounded, you are guided, you are already living as the person you chose to become. Notice how naturally you move in this space. Your breath is steady, your mind is clear. There is no hesitation, no doubt, only the quiet conviction that you know your next step. You are guided by the wisdom that was planted deep within you tonight, and it carries forward effortlessly into your waking life. Take a moment to see yourself in action. Perhaps you are speaking with someone, and your words come out softer, kinder, clearer than before. Perhaps you are making a decision, and instead of overthinking, you feel calm certainty in your chest guiding you forward. Perhaps you are simply moving through your morning, and everything feels lighter, easier, more natural. This is who you are becoming. This is who you already are. Breathe this in. Feel it anchoring deeper inside. By the time the sun rises, I will notice I feel lighter, clearer, more confident. Say it quietly to yourself now. By the time the sun rises, I will notice I feel lighter, clearer, more confident. And again, more softly, I am already becoming this empowered version of myself. Let the words echo through your mind, through your body, through your breath. They take root like seeds in fertile soil, and by morning they will bloom in action. Now notice that you are holding something in your hands, a small gift you have brought back from this tomorrow. It may be a symbol, an image, a word, or simply a feeling. Whatever it is, trust it. It is yours. It is the reminder that you already know the way forward. Hold it close to your chest now, letting it settle into your heart, anchoring the memory of this vision. And from this place of certainty, repeat softly within yourself, I am the person who answers clarity with kind action. Again, I am the person who answers clarity with kind action. Allow those words to wrap around you, like a blanket shaping your identity gently and powerfully. You are not waiting for change. You are embodying it now. You are not searching for guidance. You are living it now. This is your truth carried into tomorrow and beyond. And as you rest here, you may choose to set a small reminder for yourself, a gentle note that will greet you when you wake. It will say only this: I am guided action. Let it be the first thing your eyes see, the first thought your mind recalls. This way, the thread you have woven tonight will pull you gently into your new day, anchored, supported, and clear. For now, let yourself rest even more deeply, knowing that by morning, the seeds will already have taken root. You will notice the difference without effort. You will feel it in your breath, in your posture, in your thoughts. You will see it in the way you move, in the way you speak, in the way you choose. It will all feel natural because it is. It has always been yours. Rest in this certainty. Rest in this peace. Rest in this identity that has already become you. The golden thread still shines from your chest to tomorrow's room, but you no longer need to follow it. You are already connected. You are already arriving. You are already whole. And as you breathe slowly, now drifting even further into stillness, know that everything you need is already unfolding. By morning, it will be clear. By morning, it will be yours. By morning, you will awaken lighter, clearer, and more certain than ever before. Sleep now in this truth. Sleep now in this safety. Sleep now in the glow of who you have become. The night has opened for you, and you are already safe here. Your body has found its place. Your breath is its anchor, and the shore of rest rises to meet you. Every inhale a wave reaching softly toward the sand. Every exhale the tide slipping gently back. Again and again the rhythm carries you. Ocean breath, flowing in, flowing out. A tide without hurry, without end. With every wave the words echo through you. I am safe. I receive. I am safe. I receive. The first hour is the shore where the waves write peace into every grain of your being. You are exactly where you need to be, and sleep is not something you must chase. It is something that already carries you. The tide holds you, the water welcomes you, and the mantra hums in the background like the low whisper of the sea. I am safe. I receive. I am safe. I receive. The minutes stretch open like moonlight on the water. You may drift toward dreams, you may hover in soft awareness, and both are perfect. Your mind can rest on the shore and simply watch as the waves move in and out. Nothing to force, nothing to fix. The shore asks nothing of you but presence, and even that it holds lightly. I am safe. I receive. Each time the breath moves, the phrase moves with it, sinking deeper, settling into the quiet places beneath thought. The ocean is vast and you are vast. The tide does not end, and your rest does not end. The first hour of night lays the foundation, a gentle coastline on which your whole night will rest. And now, the tide carries you inward, not only across the shore, but into the body itself. As the second hour unfolds, you begin to feel the glow within each cell, like embers under soft ash. Our breath fans the glow, and your body becomes a field of quiet light. Every cell remembers how to restore itself, how to release tension, how to sink into its natural rhythm of healing. Sleep heals me. The words move softly now, repeating like the flicker of tiny flames inside you. Sleep heals me. Sleep heals me. You may not notice the healing as it happens. The body works in silence. The cells knit and mend without announcement. The nervous system unwinds its threads one by one without asking for your effort. Sleep heals me. You only need to allow. You only need to surrender. You are held inside a cocoon of warmth, wrapped in your own restoring glow. Your skin breathes ease. Your muscles soften. Deeper layers of you loosen and drift as if the cells themselves are sighing. Sleep heals me. You are not separate from your body. You are its light, its rest, its dream of wholeness. Each moment of this hour, the glow deepens. Each moment, the body says, "Thank you for this gift." Share this calm if it might help someone sleep. The night continues its work for you, carrying you toward the dream lantern hour. Imagine now that as you rest, a lantern is set gently beside your bed. Its light is soft, steady, and calm, a glow that neither startles nor fades. This lantern is your dream resting near you, patient, humming quietly. The third hour is not for effort, but for trust. The dream does not need to be solved or rushed. It simply hums beside you like a guardian presence. It is already yours, already burning, already alive. All you must do is rest and let it shine. The lantern's light hums with a frequency only your heart understands. You may drift close to it. You may drift far, but it remains with you like a star placed at arm's reach. This dream does not demand that you hold it. It only asks that you allow it to hum. Its glow seeps into your sleep, imprinting peace into your subconscious. Each breath a soft recognition. I am safe with my dream. My dream waits with me. My dream rests beside me. And if the night feels long, if thoughts flutter near, you may return to the lantern. See it glowing by your side. Know it is with you until morning. Know that no matter how deeply you drift, the light will not go out. The third hour is trust embodied light beside the bed, a presence that neither judges nor demands, simply waits, simply shines. You are free to sink deeper because the lantern is keeping watch. And now, as the fourth hour opens, you drift into gratitude. The lantern's glow rises like a star field above you, and each star becomes a blessing, a quiet count of all that is already here for you. You do not need to search for them. They arrive one by one, twinkling gently in your awareness. A kindness remembered, a moment of laughter, a safe breath in this bed, a tomorrow not yet written. Each star is counted not with effort, but with drifting awe. You are surrounded by blessings too many to hold, and the counting itself becomes the lullaby. Gratitude drifts you deeper. Gratitude turns weight into lightness. Gratitude opens the night like a vast sky with no ceiling. You may count 3 stars or 30 or none at all. The act of being here under this night is already gratitude in motion. Even if your mind falls silent, even if no blessings appear in thought, the stars continue to shine. Your heart counts them in silence far below awareness. And so you drift in the star field, knowing the blessings extend farther than your eyes could ever reach. Gratitude drift, blessings like stars. Each breath pulls another into view, and each exhale lets it glimmer softly before another arrives. There is no end to this counting, and no pressure to complete it. The sky is infinite, and so is the grace that holds you. You may gently pass this piece forward when the morning comes. The first 4 hours have built their foundation, the shore of safety, the glow of healing, the lantern of trust, the stars of gratitude. Each has placed a stone in the path of the night, leading you deeper and deeper into rest. You are exactly where you need to be. The body is restoring. The mind is unwinding. The heart is open. The night holds you in rhythm, in warmth, in infinite blessing. You do not need to do anything more. Rest is the only task. Peace is the only action. You are carried hour by hour into the fullness of your night, and sleep itself is proud to hold you. The night has deepened, and now the hours carry you into a new space. The shore has softened, the glow has done its quiet work, the lantern has held its steady hum, and the stars have counted your blessings. With the 5th hour, you enter the gentle space of transformation. Dreams begin to open their doors more widely, weaving colors, weaving voices, weaving light. In this space, your breath condenses into something more, into a sphere, a glowing dream that forms between your inhale and your exhale. Each time you breathe in, the sphere gathers light. Each time you breathe out, the sphere hums with gratitude. It is not a sphere you must hold in your hands. It rests within you, near the center of your chest, glowing softly, pulsing with your rhythm. The glow is neither heavy nor urgent. It is the natural condensation of everything you have welcomed tonight. Gratitude gathers, love gathers, trust gathers, all becoming light inside this dream sphere. You do not need to shape it. You do not need to name it. Simply let it glow. Simply let it pulse. Each inhale, the sphere brightens. Each exhale, the sphere hums with quiet joy. You are safe to surrender into this process. The subconscious arranges itself far beneath awareness, far beyond effort, and still the glow builds. Sleep does this for you. Sleep nourishes the sphere, shaping it from the essence of your openness, your surrender, your trust. For a long while, let yourself only breathe with it. Let yourself rest in the rhythm of light. Inhale, it brightens. Exhale, it hums. Inhale, it brightens. Exhale, it hums. And now, as the 6th hour unfolds, you continue to breathe into the dream, and gratitude fills its core. It is no longer only your dream, but also your thanks. Each moment of healing that occurred in your body tonight is woven into this sphere. Each blessing you counted under the stars flows now into it. Each kindness remembered, each release allowed, each whisper of safety. All of it glows within this dream. The 6th hour is not about reaching forward. It is about honoring all that has already come. You breathe thanks into the sphere, and it grows steady, round, radiant. You may feel it as a presence, a lightness within. You may feel nothing at all, and that is perfect. Still, the work is being done. The body heals in silence, and so does the soul. you may repeat softly, almost as if your heart is speaking. I receive, I thank, I trust. I receive, I thank, I trust. These are not commands. They are acknowledgments. They are openings. Each phrase becomes another breath of light breathed into the sphere. The seventh hour arrives like a gentle turning. In this hour, you no longer need to hold the dream within you alone. You begin to tie it to something greater. A silver thread appears delicate and shimmering, extending from the sphere outward toward the infinite. It is a thread of trust, a cord that links you with the vast intelligence of the universe. You do not need to guide it. It finds its way naturally. It ties itself with care, without pulling, without straining. And as the thread extends, a window opens, not the window of the room around you, but an inner window, a window in the heart. It opens softly, letting in a breeze of trust. You are safe to let go here. The dream does not need to be controlled or explained or rushed. You can rest knowing the silver thread holds it. You can rest knowing the universe has taken part in its keeping. You are not alone in carrying what you long for. You are not alone in weaving your life. As the seventh hour continues, you rest with the open window. You rest with the silver thread. You rest with the universe watching over the sphere, and softly a mantra may rise. I release. I trust. I release. I trust. The words do not carry effort. They are simply wings lifting the dream gently, moment by moment, toward the greater sky. The eighth hour unfolds now, the hour of release. The sphere, the dream, the gratitude, the healing, it has been breathed, blessed, and tied to the infinite. Now you allow it to rise. Like a balloon released into the star field, it floats upward, carrying with it your trust, your surrender, your openness. You do not need to chase it. You do not need to follow. You only watch or simply know that it rises into the infinite night. The balloon lifts slowly, gracefully, without effort. And as it rises, you feel the lightness spread through your chest, through your body, through your mind. The weight is gone. The holding is gone. The dream is safe in the sky, safe in the hands of the universe, safe in the currents that carry it where it needs to go. Your role now is only to rest, to allow, to receive. As the balloon rises into the star field, your body sinks even deeper. Your breath loosens even further. You are free. You are light. You are carried. The eighth hour is the great release, and you may whisper it once more, as if the balloon itself carries the words into the sky. I let go of the how and when. I trust the universe to arrange the meeting. I let go. I trust, and in this trust you are held completely. By morning you awake renewed light, peaceful with the subtle knowing that the dream continues to rise even as you live your day. You will not need to chase. You will not need to force. The universe is weaving already. Your task is only to walk lightly, to breathe gently, to trust. This trust seeded in your night flowers in your day. If you wish for this sanctuary of rest to remain, you may consider in the daylight hours supporting the ad-free nights that carry you here. And when you awaken, you might choose to share one single word, the word you woke up with, as a way to mark your journey, to connect with others who walk the same gentle path. The night has held you for 8 hours through shore and glow through lantern and stars, through dream sphere, silver thread, and rising balloon. Each phase has been a handoff, a gentle passing from one layer of peace to the next. Now you rest in the quiet. Aftermath, safe, loved light. The night has done its work, and you are already becoming new. Breathe once more gently, freely, and know you are safe. You are healed. You are guided. And by morning you will awaken, refreshed, renewed, and ready for the light of a new day. You begin to notice the faintest shift in the air around you, as if the night itself is gently leaning into something new. A softness, a subtle brightness begins to touch the edges of your awareness. It is not abrupt, not sudden, but gradual, as though the world is whispering that the night has served its purpose. And now it is time for the light to arrive. Through the veil of sheer curtains, a hint of morning glows. The very first rays of dawn stretch across the horizon, and their golden threads weave themselves into your room tenderly, touching your skin with warmth. You feel safe. You feel held, as if the morning is greeting you personally, bringing with it a fresh invitation. Outside, somewhere in the distance, a bird begins to sing. Just one at first. A single voice carried through the gentle air, and then slowly others join. A soft chorus awakens the sky, each note reminding you of the simple rhythm of life, how every day begins again, how every dawn carries its own song. Your breathing is still deep, still slow, yet with each inhale, you notice a faint sparkle of newness filling your chest. Your body has rested, your mind has settled, and now, gently, gently, the tide begins to turn. You drift upward toward lighter waters of awareness, but still within calm, still with ease. There is no rush here. The morning waits for you. The day bends toward you, patient and kind, ready whenever you are ready. And so you allow yourself to rise with grace, as though you are floating upward through the softest layers of cloud, carried not by effort, but by nature's design. You notice how your body feels refreshed, perhaps even renewed. The weight of yesterday has fallen away during the night, and what remains is a sense of openness, like a clear canvas ready for color. By morning light, your mind feels tidy and fresh, as if it has reorganized itself while you slept. Thoughts that once scattered are now aligned. Ideas feel easier, lighter, as though waiting quietly for the right moment to emerge. Imagine now that somewhere close by a cup of warm tea is waiting for you. The steam curls in the cool morning air, fragrant, soothing, promising comfort and clarity. Just the thought of it is enough to remind you you are cared for. You are supported. You are gently encouraged into this new beginning. The light in the room grows gradually stronger, yet still delicate, like a brush stroke of gold across the walls. You open to it without resistance. This light belongs to you as much as it belongs to the world. It is a signal, a sign that this day is yours to receive, and that it welcomes you as you are. Notice the way your breath naturally deepens here, as if your body already knows what comes next. Each inhale carries more vitality, more oxygen, more energy to every cell. Each exhale lets go of what no longer belongs, clearing the way for a brighter, steadier presence. And in this state, you may choose to softly, gently count yourself upward, giving your mind and body the signal to return, refreshed and alert. You can imagine the numbers rising like the sun, each step bringing you into the glow of day. 1. Awareness growing clearer, your body beginning to stir in its own time. 2. A fresh current of energy moves through you, calm but steady like water flowing into new channels. 3. Ready to awaken at the perfect pace, refreshed, renewed your mind, clear your body, prepared to meet the day with ease. Even now, you might feel the gentle urge to move perhaps a small stretch of your fingers, or the quiet smile that appears unplanned, effortless. You wake as if from a kind conversation, one that has left you lighter and more certain of yourself. And if at any time you wake before this session naturally completes, you will remember this moment, this softness. You may even wish to open your journal and jot down a single insight from the night. One thought, one image, one phrase that feels important to carry forward, like a gift delivered in dreams waiting for you to notice. But for now, simply allow yourself to rise with the dawn. The light, the warmth, the sounds of morning, they all gather around you, like companions walking with you into this new chapter. You are not alone in this awakening. The entire world awakens with you, and you are part of its rhythm. Notice how this morning carries a sense of generosity. It gives without asking anything in return. The light offers itself freely. The birds sing without condition. The air arrives fresh and abundant. And so you too can begin your day in the same way, open, generous, effortless in your being. Your body feels steady. Your mind feels calm. Your heart feels ready. The transition is almost complete. You are here in this moment between rest and awakening, between night and day. And you realize how precious this space truly is, this bridge between what has been and what is yet to come. Let this bridge carry you with tenderness. Let it remind you that every day begins like this, a gentle rising, a fresh invitation, a chance to begin again. And as the morning grows brighter, so too does your clarity, your gratitude, your quiet joy. The light fills the room. It fills you. And with each breath, you are more awake, more present, more prepared to step into the gift of this day. I begin this morning with a quiet clarity. I feel the newness of the day touching me, reminding me that I am part of something fresh, something generous, something waiting to unfold. The sunlight greets me and I receive it as a friend. I say to myself, I am awake, I am alive, I am here. I breathe in the truth that this is a new day, unlike any that has come before, and it is mine to create with kindness, with purpose, with peace. I notice the way my body feels steady, the way my mind feels clear, and I allow myself to affirm, I am clarity, I am focus, I am presence. These qualities are not outside of me, they live within me. They rise with me as surely as the sun rises in the sky. I remind myself that I do not need to have all the answers right now. I only need to take the next kind aligned step. And so I say I act in small kind steps. Each step matters. Each step moves me closer to what I am meant to experience today. The light grows warmer across my face, and I feel it as energy, as encouragement. It reminds me that I do not walk into this day empty-handed. I carry with me the wisdom of my dreams, the rest of my body, the clarity of my mind. I carry with me an invisible cloak of focus wrapping around me like a gentle shield. It keeps me steady. It keeps me aligned. It keeps me open to the opportunities life is already placing in my path. I affirm, I recognize and receive aligned opportunities. I notice them as they appear, and I trust myself to act when the moment feels right. I know that life supports me, and I allow myself to be surprised by the kindness and generosity of the day ahead. I am more than ready for what awaits me. I am centered, grounded, and awake. I feel the gift of this breath, this body, this moment, and I allow gratitude to fill me not as a concept, but as a living feeling that expands through my chest and radiates outward. I say I am grateful, I am present, I am whole, and I notice how those words change the way I sit, the way I hold myself, the way I prepare to step into this day. They are not just words. They are reminders of who I am becoming, of who I already am. I begin to imagine the first 90 minutes of my day unfolding with ease. I see myself moving gently, intentionally, choosing what nourishes me. Perhaps I drink water, feeling it refresh me from within. Perhaps I write down a thought from the night, carrying it forward as inspiration. Perhaps I stretch or move my body, reminding it that I am alive, that I am grateful for its strength, its support, its presence. In my mind, I rehearse this morning as if it is already happening. And in this rehearsal, I feel calm, capable, and focused. Everything flows with a quiet rhythm, not rushed, not forced. I am exactly where I need to be, doing exactly what I need to do. I affirm I trust my timing, I trust my rhythm, I trust my day. I allow myself to hold a clear intention for today, simple and true. It does not need to be complex. Perhaps my intention is to move through the day with calm focus. Perhaps it is to share kindness wherever I go. Perhaps it is to notice beauty, to be open to joy, to follow inspiration when it appears. Whatever the intention, I seal it in this moment. I say today, I choose to align with what feels true. Today, I choose to meet the world with presence. Today, I choose to walk gently, confidently into the life I am creating. I imagine myself stepping into the day almost as if I can see a doorway of light opening before me. The light is warm, it is inviting, and I feel no hesitation. I step forward easily with trust, with curiosity, with a sense of readiness that grows with every breath. I affirm I am ready, I am supported, I am capable, and I remind myself that this readiness does not mean I must do everything at once. It means I am open to the unfolding of this day, moment by moment, step by step. I am ready to be present in each moment, and that presence is enough. I notice how empowering it feels to say these words in the first person. They are not distant. They are not aspirational. They are me here now, and with each repetition, they become more deeply woven into my identity, more natural, more certain. I'm clarity. I act in small, kind steps. I recognize and receive aligned opportunities. I am grateful. I am whole. I trust my timing. I am ready. As these words echo within me, I realize that they do not fade when the meditation ends. They stay with me, gently guiding my actions, shaping the way I perceive the world, shaping the way I carry myself through the day. And so if I wish, I may choose a single micro commitment right now, one small action that will anchor this identity into the world around me. It might be as simple as writing down a thought. It might be as simple as drinking water with intention. It might be a quiet smile shared with someone I meet. No matter how small, this action is a thread that connects the inner world I am cultivating with the outer world I am living in. I say I take one step today to align my inner clarity with my outer action. And as I hold this thought, I feel even more grounded, even more certain that this day is a gift I am ready to receive. I breathe deeply, letting the fresh morning energy fill me completely. I open myself to possibility. I affirm everything is working out for me as I take aligned action. I am supported by life. I am guided by my intuition. I am open to joy, to peace, to growth. I remind myself I am not chasing the day. I am meeting it. I am partnering with it. I am creating with it. And as I walk through the hours ahead, I carry the light of this moment with me, the calm, the clarity, the certainty. And as I rise into this morning fully, I feel ready, awake, alive, and empowered. I step forward with ease, with trust, with gratitude, knowing that this day is mine to live well. Imagine now that your night's journey has brought you here to a quiet doorway between your inner world and the waking world. And at your feet, smooth river stones are gathered, polished by time, each one waiting to hold a word, a promise, a truth you choose to place upon it. In your hand, feel one of those stones now. It is cool, smooth, solid. It is not heavy, yet it carries weight. The kind of weight that reminds you of importance, of meaning, of something that will last longer than this moment. On the surface of this stone, imagine yourself writing one gentle promise, just one. Perhaps it is as simple as I honor my sleep as my training. Or maybe I commit to one gentle step today. You might even keep it as short as a single word: calm, clarity, courage. Your stone does not need to be perfect. Your word does not need to be big. All it needs is your presence, your willingness to say, yes, I am ready to carry this into my life. Picture now placing that stone by the doorway so that each time you walk through it greets you, not demanding, not pressuring, simply reminding you that you already decided in this sacred place of rest what matters most to you. Take a breath with me. Feel how the air enters, slowly rests inside you, and leaves gently. With that exhale, let yourself silently whisper your promise. You may even wish to say it softly aloud, just for yourself. I am ready. I choose this. And now imagine that you are not alone in this. All around the world tonight, others are listening with you. Some are resting already. Some are writing their words on their stones. Some are placing their stone by their door. Some by their bed. Some within their heart. Together, these small promises form a circle of people choosing rest, choosing healing, choosing clarity. You are part of that circle. You belong here. And if you wish, you may take this moment to mark your promise in the waking world. When morning comes, perhaps you leave a single word, calm or clarity or courage, as a comment, as a check-in, as a signal to yourself and to this circle that you are carrying your stone forward. It is not about being seen by many. It is about being witnessed by yourself and perhaps one other soul who needed to read your word that day. So when you wake, you may imagine placing your word at the threshold of this community, the way you placed your stone at the doorway of your inner world. And with that, you create a bridge. Your subconscious has planted the seed. Your conscious mind waters it by choosing to write it, share it, or speak it. This is how intention becomes alive. Feel how simple that is. One word, one stone, one doorway. I invite you now to imagine what your word will be. See it written clearly, etched in light across your stone. Breathe with it. Whisper it if you like. Let it echo softly inside you, and know that by naming it, you are already becoming it. Because the act of claiming your promise, even in the smallest of ways, is the act of telling your whole self, I matter. My rest matters. My tomorrow is already shaping itself around this intention. Let your stone rest, now settled safely at your doorway. Trust that it will be there when you need to remember. And trust, too, that you have made a quiet promise that will continue to guide you gently forward. One word, one stone, one step into your life renewed. Now that your stone rests safely by your doorway, feel yourself standing on a path that stretches ahead, softly lit by lanterns. Each lantern shines warmly, not too bright, not too dim, just enough to guide each step. Notice how the light is not only yours. Each lantern has been placed by someone else who has chosen rest just as you have. Every word written on every stone becomes a lantern here, creating a trail of light that goes farther than your eyes can see. You walk this path with thousands of others who are seeking the same peace, the same clarity, the same gentle return to themselves. You may never meet them face to face. You may never know their names. Yet tonight, your breath is moving in rhythm with theirs, and your choice to rest is part of something larger. Take a slow breath and imagine the ripple this creates. When you rest deeply, when you soften your body and quiet your mind, that peace does not stop with you. It radiates outward into your conversations tomorrow, into the way you greet someone, into the way you offer kindness without even thinking. Your calm is contagious, and just as your peace ripples outward, so too do the lanterns extend the trail. Each person who chooses to share their light makes the way brighter for the next traveler. That is how this circle grows. That is how rest spreads. Perhaps you can imagine someone you love now, someone who may have struggled to find peace, who may have needed a good night of rest, but has not felt it in a long time. Picture their face softening, their breath slowing, their body finally finding relief. Picture handing them a lantern, placing it gently into their hands. You do not need to convince them. You do not need to fix them. You simply extend this light and let them decide when to place it on their path. Sometimes a single invitation, a gentle "I thought of you," is enough to open the door. Sharing this meditation, or simply sharing your calm, can become that lantern for them. And if you wish, you may decide that tomorrow, in your waking hours, you will share this with one person who comes to mind. Not as a task, not as a duty, simply as an offering. You can imagine saying, "I found something that brought me peace. I thought it might bring you peace too." That is all. A lantern passed without pressure, without expectation. Now pause for a moment. Feel yourself standing on that lantern-lit path again. Look to your left, to your right. All around you are lights that others have placed. Some close, some far away, stretching into the horizon. You are not walking alone. You never were. Breathe into that sense of belonging. Notice how your shoulders soften, how your chest feels more open, how the weight you carried is lighter when you know others are walking with you. This path is not only yours, it is ours, and as you walk, you become part of a living chain of light, each person adding their own lantern. Perhaps tonight someone placed a lantern for you without you even knowing it. Perhaps your step is easier now because someone else chose to share. And perhaps your light will make the way easier for someone who has not yet found their rest. This is the circle. This is the community you are part of. A quiet gathering of hearts scattered across the world, each one carrying the intention for calm, clarity, courage. If it feels right, let your promise extend now. Imagine sending one lantern outward across the night towards someone you love or someone who may be in need. Trust that they will receive it in the way they are ready. Trust that your peace is enough to ripple outward. Rest in that image, a world softly lit one lantern at a time by people like you choosing to heal. Now, before we close, I want to invite you into one last image. You have walked the lantern-lit path. You have placed your stone at the doorway, and now you arrive in a quiet garden, a place tended by many hands. The soil here is rich and dark, and you notice small green shoots already sprouting tiny signs of life that have been planted by those who came before you. This garden is a living symbol of what we create together. Every time someone rests deeply, a seed is planted. Every time someone shares their light, a new shoot rises. Every time someone chooses to nurture this space, whether with presence, with kindness, or with support, the garden grows stronger. Take a slow breath and feel yourself kneeling down, placing a small seed of your own into the soil. You don't need to know what kind of flower or fruit it will become. All you need to know is that your intention has been planted, and the garden will care for it. Now imagine this for these meditations to continue, for this circle to stay nourished. We together must keep tending this garden. Some do so by listening, some by sharing, and some, if they feel called, by offering support so that the soil remains fertile, so that the garden stays open, free and ad-free for all who may wander in needing rest. There is no pressure here, only an invitation, only if it feels right for you. If you feel called, you may choose when you are awake, when you are ready to join as a supporter, as a subscriber, as one of the gardeners who keeps this circle alive. That choice will never come at the cost of your rest. It is not for this moment now. It is for later, if and only if your heart says yes. But know this, your presence here already matters more than you know. By listening, by breathing, by choosing to stay until this moment, you have already nourished the garden. You have already given. And yet, I also want to be honest with you. These sessions, this voice guiding you, they exist because people like you decided that this space was worth protecting, worth tending, worth continuing. Without that, this may be the last time we walk together here. And if that is true, then I thank you deeply for sharing this journey with me tonight. But if you do wish for this space to remain open, if you wish to continue returning to a garden that is tended safe and growing, then consider when you are awake, placing your own seed of support. Only if it truly serves you. Only if it feels aligned. Breathe with that choice. Let it be light. Let it be free. And now, I want to offer my gratitude directly to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening all the way through. Thank you for caring enough about yourself to give this time, this attention, this breath. Your presence is a gift to yourself, to this community, and even to me. Feel that gratitude settling into your chest, warm and steady, like the glow of a lantern, like the safety of a stone by your door, like the quiet of a seed in rich soil. Whether you return tomorrow or weeks from now, whether you choose to support or simply to listen, know that you are welcome. Know that you belong. And know that this circle, this garden, this path of light will always remember your steps here. Take one more breath. Feel the fullness of the inhale. Feel the ease of the exhale. Let your body soften. Let your heart rest. Let your mind trust that you are already on your way to renewal. I will leave you now with peace, with gratitude, with appreciation beyond words. May your night be deep. May your morning be clear. And may you carry your stone, your lantern, and your seed forward into the life you are creating. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rest well and good night.